Well, hello there. My shoulder's a little disappeary. That's alright. Let me just fix this real quick and make sure that everything is working correctly here. We seem to be doing okay. Just need a little tweak. Like that. Okay. Good enough for right meow. And you seem okay. You seem okay. Very good. That's all right. Okay. So, you need to be over here. Let's go check up on things here. We're down 100 liters of water still. I'm sure the filters are completely empty in our water collectors. Probably why. Let's go get those running. And then we'll go pick a side. We'll go join the Atreides. Go and put 6 in there. Put 6 in there. And once we do that, the side picking business, we're going to go ahead and go jump on in to more spice. Our next goal is still to get we need some more bodies too. Except for I pushed the wrong button because I can't just F that. I gotta do that. Our goal is still going to be to get a advanced survival fabricator again. So that we can make the better static compactor, so that we can gather things a great deal quicker. Things like spice. Did I have anything left in the buggy? No. Okay. So we'll need another 12 bodies before too long. I think this will... I don't think these guys will go all the way through. I think it'll top up just enough from the filters before they're done, for the wind collectors before they're done. But that's okay. They'll be ready in there when we do another big batch, because we'll need another big batch of aluminum and duraluminum and everything else. Which, actually, come to think of it, and we're going to need plastanium as soon as we get the ability to do that. We have some jasmium. We should actually be able to... No matching items? Because it's all gone. We used it. We should be able to do... Plastanium, just enough to get the static compactor, right? We need to go get some of that. So that's going to be on our list as well. Duraluminum, we can make another 74 with our jasmium, and then we'll still have 400 aluminum left. So we'll get that going, and that may be enough to make our death stills. Make enough room for them to go through. Which would kind of be good, right? I would rather... Yeah. That'll be more than enough. I would rather have them doing that than the filters. They're slower. is on, which is nice. I believe so. There was the guys, the representatives, should have been over here in Anvil, I believe. So we'll go to them first. And we'll just cruise on over. Spice right there too. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna grab that first. I want it. I want it good and bad. Even though we're in our gear, not our spice gear. Wait, what the heck is that noise? Oh, it's that thing, okay. It's like, I don't recognize that one. It's a spaceship burning. Stuck. We made so much noise now. Yep. Time to go. Landing twice and being stuck there, making me jump 40 times. You go play somewhere else, it'd be great. Wormy. Yeah, go play. She ran into face first into a rock. Okay, you still going away? Yes, he is. Good. Wait. Yeah, we're good. Alright. We can grab a couple more handfuls here. Thing creeps me out every time. Just it's a different noise, but it sounds close enough to worm to be alarming. And to possibly obscure an actual worm sound. I think this is the last one. My inability to hear the worm over that thing has me motivated to not be there anymore. Anyway, as we were doing, head over to Anvil here. Ooh, we should check our silicon supplies and stuff too when we get back. We should have so much silicon. It should be amazing. All that flower sand we gathered from multiple places, including the one that was delightfully safe in, comparison. Come up over here a little bit more. Plunk down right here for now. Alright, bud.
I'm pleased to see you again. My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here. It would be an honor to serve with you. However, trust must still be built. I have a task. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association. One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him, or information on what became of him.
All right.
Find the agent. Details are in this contract.
Hey, bye. Kilometer this way, you say? Yeah, as long as we don't have a sandstorm. Hop over there and do that quick. We do have a sandstorm. That's going to be a little problematic, but we'll just have to scoot on over into the rift again. Like here is where we need to be. We can find, I guess this is probably the best place to set down, even though these guys are right here. Take care of this problem real quick. Yo. And I'll actually grab the bodies, except for that spice made my pockets too full. Chuck them in. Really, I still can't get it? Oh, never mind. It's there. It's there now. This food doesn't need to be in there, though. And you... I don't need the rest of that stuff. Tuck you in there right quick while we're out. And then we'll go... about this business. 45 meters and up. Hello, what's it, Blue A? Ah, here we go.
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of Courier-thopters. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know if I'm made or not, but my relief is now overdue. We'll keep watch as long as possible. Atreides.
Well, that seems suboptimal, really, for y'all. bit down. Oh, there's some spice too. Nice and fresh. But this might be... That's right on the edge of drum sand. If not directly in it. I think. Oh no, we got a little bit of room. Good listen. This will be the last one. I heard the worm. Where are you at, buddy? Stuck in the spice cloud. There we go. There he is. He goes away. We'll grab the rest. That's another 134 sand, though, which is fantastic. Alright, you're there. Now you're there. Go further away. Curve back this way. You big jerk. Junk on my mouse pad. Yeah, as long as he goes way away over there, which it looks like he did, you'll be able to grab more. Really? Chill out. Because, no thank you. But I do want more. And more spice. Also put on a bandage for the scuffing we took at the end yesterday. While we're here. Alright, let's talk to you right quick.
I'm pleased to see you again. I feared as much. But hand me that report and I'll make sure his sacrifice was not in vain.
Sure.
Let me have a look at that. I know Maxim's salivating for this report. You made the right choice. Trust is hard in this unscrupulous trade, but you've earned some goodwill. How did you... This is delicate information. Perhaps you have a gift for intelligence work after all. Our deceased agent was on the trail of Lieutenant Teague Skorda, a defector from the Atreides military. We're keeping it hush, since Leto intervened on Skorda's behalf a few years ago. I must find him before the Harkonnen do, to protect my Duke's honor. Those above may know more about what Skorda was up to, but Such need-to-know information rarely trickles this far down the chain of command. And what you are is a freelance asset. This insulates the both of us. It also gives you more freedom than someone serving in a more official capacity. As a deniable asset, no one knows your allegiance but me. You're as free or limited to move about as anyone else. Trust accrues slowly in the world of espionage. You'll have to really earn it. In the meantime, let's work on a contract-by-contract basis.
I mean,
You're not
fair.
officially on the books. That means it's up to me, and me alone, to assess your worth and trustworthiness. Let's begin. Generally, I'm slow to trust. However, I have a good feeling about the way you comport yourself, and time is short. Given your background, I'm confident you wish to join our house in good faith. I'll not ask you to prove your sincerity with menial tasks. I'll give you an opportunity to demonstrate your mettle. Gangs of brutal slavers need a lesson taught to them the hard way. Take this. You'll need it.
All right, then.
I look forward to hearing about your results. I never could stomach slavers.
Ooh, he gave me an artisan jaw. A little late, but that's all right. Hey, level up. Nice. All right, let's go see about getting some more of this spice real quick. And then we can go visit our old friend, the slavers. Hello. Just give you a second to go play. Put this in my pocket right quick. Top up the fuel. Alright, that should be enough to get me a little bit of time here. Grab a couple more handfuls of spice. Have a good listen. Really? That was not as much time as I'd hoped. Already angry. Ooh, that was a little closer than I really wanted to be. Alright. We're gonna go do this other thing. We need to be Jabal. Do I have to do it in that circle? Questions. Questions and another 600 bucks. I think I want to build and put on the boosters to be able to get out of there faster. Because that was way too close to comfort right there. Let's see which of these guys counts for the mission.
Identify yourself. No one will miss you.
Those two did. Take that. And those. The rest of it I don't really care about. Let me top up. Put as many bodies as we can inside the ornithopter. Oop, a little sunstroke there. Does this count as shade? It doesn't count as shade. Okay. How about this? That's shade. Do our best to not get all super dehydrated out here. And then you over here. Sure, I'll take those. Why not? Knowing that the F button still drinks even when I'm just trying to pick up dead bodies. Alright, and then we have a little bit more space for bodies.
Reveal
No kill. You guys. The heavy darts and your body. Run this down the hill real quick. Most of those guys are the other guys, I think. I think that's the last body that's gonna fit. Yeah. Spice blow out there somewhere. We'll come back to that. I really like this shotgun, actually. It's not really a shotgun, it's a slug gun. Heavy dart gun. Behaves like a slug gun. The shouted shade? Yes, there we go. Hello. Don't mind if I do. What else we got up here?
Identify yourself.
Where you at? Missed. I missed again. It doesn't shoot very well while dodging. Or while
Target found.
hip firing. There we go. Looks like we need like 2 more. This other... That was the camp we stopped at. Okay. Take that, I suppose. That to good use. I don't really care about fuel right now. It's easy to get lots of. Do, on the other hand, need more little buddies. Well, we can go find out if the other dudes count. If we just pop right over here. But that circle makes me suspicious that they don't. Let's find out for sure. Those will be the first to respawn probably, if they do. If these guys don't count. Can't tell if that was Enslavers. I can't tell if that moved or not. I was busy watching and timing the thing. I don't think it did. But I would have to review the footage to know for sure. And if we can just catch these guys down here with a cheeky little respawn, that would be ideal. Doesn't seem like it's happened yet, though. Oh, here's some. Are those slavers? Or are they something else? Those look like chom. Which doesn't help me. Alright, what do we got here? We got 5 bodies and a bunch of spice. Let's just run this back real quick. And we'll come back. Maybe on the bike. Well, we gotta probably go back to dudes, so maybe we'll just keep using the thopter. Nice and high because we got a little ways to go and we got to curve around this a little bit. Kind of peaceful, just gliding along. We got this all day long. Just need to clear this little bit here. Piece of cake. Cut back this way. Nice and homey. Let's get the spice out of there. Let's top up the fuel. Still got a little splash in there, but we're pretty close, staying pretty close to home. So we'll just run that for a second. And come down here. Go ahead and put all of those guys in there. Now we need 7 more bodies. And the spice. We'll get that put away and started on processing. Takes forever to do. Another 6 for us. Get 1,000 silicon blocks. Love that. Go ahead and make me another 80 lubricant. Make me 2 cobalt paste. And we have more silicon that we can turn into, or more flower sand rather, we can turn into silicon. Which is excellent news. Harder on our water supply, that's fine. And we needed like 40 5 spice for this. The next thing. 2. That'll get us 6 towards that. And we had a couple extra. We'll look at it later as to how much we have. We'll go this way. Nice little cruise back real quick. We'll finish up this, go back to Dude. That's a sandstorm. Gonna come this way. Well, we can finish this up still and then go hide in the crevice over there. Ravine, whatever they call it. Hopefully we have enough time. Hopefully should, but you know. Oop, that was not quite where I needed to go. Cut down just a little sooner than I should have. Those guys are back down there. Only need like 2 more.
Oh. Shields up. Enemy found.
Guess I only needed 1 more. Put you in here. Oh, I forgot to drop off the rest of this junk. Oh well. We can rock and roll for a little longer on it. Probably need any of that.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
1 minute. Let's go. I don't know if he can spot me in the air. Right on the cusp of it, so I still don't know. We'll go with a maybe on that. But let's dip down here. Like so. While we wait for that to go blow over, I'll use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. There we go. Must be right over top of me with all this shaking that's going on. Yup. Exactly what it is. Yes. I think we're good. Not fly into the arch above us there, the path above us, bridge, whatever you want to call it. Get some altitude. Head on over. Enough, only going 2 kilometers. Just need to clear all of these little mesa-y guys. Oh, he's got the big purifiers on there. It must be his permanent home. Which makes sense. Like, the spices out here, I totally get that. Oop. I don't want to run in that. We could snag a little bit more spice. Speaking of, as long as that sandstorm didn't wipe it out, which it didn't yesterday. Yep, it's still there. As long as we don't see worm. Grab a handful or two. Just while we're out here, you know how it be. That's so close. Hang on. Pushing my luck a little bit. He really likes this area. Really bad. Alright. Make our way over here. We did get another 100 spice. That'll be one more. One more melange.
Welcome back. If you're eager for work, I have just the thing. I bet that felt good. I'll allow myself a little vicarious enjoyment. You proved your martial prowess. Let's see your cunning. There's a Harkonnen soldier named Lanoff. I'd like you to finesse some information from him.
Alright.
Lanoff is a Samuda addict. I'd like to find out what he knows about other Harkonnen addicts, particularly the sloppy ones. Be subtle. As I understand it, Samuda puts the user in an elated, ecstatic state, outside of time. It's administered through capsules with food or drink. From what I hear, playing Samuda music activates the effect. I know many Harkonnen users prefer it. I would expect Lanoff to do the same.
Samuda music.
Good. Remember, this is an opportunity to demonstrate that you are an agent who can exercise subtlety when necessary.
I'll suppose. He must be at one of these. Yep, right over here. What about Wormy? Did Wormy go away? Because, you know, if we're just going to be moseying through, I could probably see my way to another handful of spice. I already hear him though. So let's make that the only one for now. Further away than I thought. That's okay. We got a lot of what was there. Do I have a landing pad? Not really, but I can borrow this as one, I think. Just, you know, help myself here. They don't seem to mind. Ow. Oh, I can't shield or... Oh, no. Good thing I got a sugar wire. Learn something. Wait, he's still 200 meters away? Oh, he's over that one. Man, oh, crap. Alright. That's alright. I can't use my wire either. Climbing it is. If I can climb up this goofy shaped building. Oop. To the other base. It's weird that they have two right here. Whatevs. Down here somewhere. Just park myself right here then. On the ground this time. Let's see, I need to get this other marker off my screen. There we go. It's driving me crazy. What's up, buddy?
Who is that? Do I know you? The hell are you talking about? Let me enjoy my downtime. Now there's one who enjoys their samuta. As for me, capsules keep best out in the field. But if you have wine, easy enough to crack one open. Wine is fine, but the way to truly appreciate the experience is samuta music, eh? Right. Elevating. A tonal rhythms vibrating down your sympathetic nervous system accelerates the samuta, quakes you from sore to nevers. Wait, how long have we been talking? Really riding the wave. A fellow enthusiast, but who are you to get so chummy with me? Don't remember you saying.
Wait, was this that? Isn't that the actual guy? I'm nobody.
If you're nobody, then you're a samuta dream.
Ah,
Kindly float away.
I think that was the other guy.
What? Sorry, I don't understand.
I don't know why I'm doing this. Like, why are these my only options?
No, it's not like that. I am on downtime. I can handle this stuff. I'm just following Kazmir's example. Maxim's the biggest samuta user of all time. He's got the best suppliers. I've seen him take a dose that would put a bull in a coma. We chase our hungers. We emulate the Baron. In his own words, satiation is the virtue of the weak. Yeah? All right then. Is that it? All right then. Be seeing you.
That was a weird way to be subtle. Yeah, taller is the guy we were talking about. Maximus is his nemesis over there. Let's have a little scooty scoot over here. There's a nice little patch still left here. But I guess it's not that nice. A little faded out. Cut down when I didn't really want to. Yep, there he is. Yep, we'll give him his place for now. Let's just go get this thing done right quick. A little harsh on the fuel doing all this flying, but that's okay. We'll head back in a minute. Refuel.
Welcome back. If you're eager for work, I have well played. Such subtlety proves I agree. You've shown unusual promise. I have one worry. Namely, you still seem a little too friendly with Maxim Casimir over there. I would like to see you rise in the ranks. And there is a solution to this doubt. I want you to blackmail Maxim. Your misgivings match my misgivings. But this is the way of things, and this is what must be done.
All right, fine.
Good. Now let's get this Harkonnen off our backs, so we can properly investigate this Skorda mystery. Maxim's Samuda addiction is known. It got out of hand. He got sloppy. That's why he was demoted and sent here. Apparently, his addiction has worsened. I had a tracker put on the person I suspect is his supplier. Go to the last recorded coordinates. Dig up anything that can be used against Maxim.
In the Vermilius Gap.
Here's your contract.
Okay. This way, please. Looking for a Samutradin. Way over there. Alright. That only gets me to 80. Which is plenty to get over here. As long as there's no sandstorm, this is like on the correct direction to home, so we'll go for it. More than enough to get us over there. I need to reconnect because I had a little connection blip there that booted me. Deeply annoying. Hopefully I'm not like in the middle of the worm sand. I am. Let's get out of here. Worst time. Worst time for that. Thank you, Internet. So very kind and useful of you. Okay. bit, kind of. Alright. Should be alright to get this done, I think. Take that over there. Do that. Anybody else? Hello? Big body. Put a body in there. Might as well while we're here. Take another body. Same place. Then we'll go inside. Samuta Den located. We haven't been here, have we? Okay. Well, we'll do it in the still suit. We'll be alright. We got aluminum tier gear here, so...
Reveal yourself.
Take care of that. Missed that second one. Take that. Huh, an achievement. Nice. 500 Kirab. That is a lot of dudes.
I see someone.
Unfortunately, someone sees you.
Shield off. Identifiers. I need reinforcements.
Ow. Have you stop stabbing me, and have you stop shooting me. Let's see, I'll take the armor plating, that's still useful. Got a fair chunk of it, but like we use a lot of it making vehicles and things. Sure, I'll take that band-aid. Take all of the servox and things, because those are still used as well in various things. Guess the food can come with me. There you are. Okay. Don't need any of that. Don't need that. Are you loot? I would like loot. I'm a fan of loot. You are. Servox and money, Servox and money. Servox money and crappy internet connection right now. Holy cow. Magically at 6 o'clock. Almost like they're oversubscribed and won't admit it. Northwest Ironworks discovered. From down here? Okay, sure. Why not? Heavy dart between the eyes for you. Don't need that. Lag all over the place for a minute. More connection crap.
Identify yourself.
Hello.
I need reinforcements. Shield
Oh. There's another of you. I really like this gun. Take those. I don't need the ammo right now. I've got so much ammo. Band-aids I can use. Don't need the light ammo. I'll take heavy ammo. So A, I'm using it, and B, I have less of it. Take that, sure. Take a drink, why not? Alright, that's my key for the door across the way. You want to hurry a little bit in case of a sandstorm.
Who goes?
Take all of that. Oh, we can shield it. It's alright.
Shield on! Fountain!
There's my last key. Grab that junk real quick. Most of it is junk, but double check. Yep, now we're good. Up, up, and away now. Probably a boss in here.
I see someone.
Anybody else? Anybody else? Yes is the answer. Oop, missed that. I missed both of those, but he died to accidents. That. I hit an explosive behind him somehow. By sheer luck. I mean, totally on purpose and with immense amounts of skill. Grab that just because I want the... Where's my records? Because I want the armor plates, and it's faster to grab it all. And to go in there and grab the one. Care about light dart ammo right now.
You can get a lacquer drug just by burning a lacquer wood. But the smoke won't do much beyond making you not care if you live or die. That's why they give it to gladiators. Makes them fierce. But we'll need to put the Alaka ash through a crystal extraction process to get pure Samuta. A shot of those purified crystals triggered by some Samuta music, and you're in ecstasy.
Yep, that sounds like a thing, alright. There's some loot there I missed. I might as well grab one more body while I'm out here. Since I'm going back out to the doctor right now. Should have room for at least one more in there. There may be respawns outside here. Probably are. Often the case.
Shield off! Let's go! I need backup!
Bandage. Need any of that. Don't need that. tell you what. Let me go. Yoshi closer. You can come with me. I don't know if you will fit. Where'd you go? There you are. I don't know if you'll fit in the Thopter, but if not, you can just be in my pocket. Nope, that's full. Okay. Let's run back home. We'll pick up more fuel since we're really close. And then we can go back out to the Duder. I'm really tempted to just grab the bike and head back out there, but the feeling he's gonna send me all over the place. The nice thing about the bike is you don't have to worry about sandstorms. Put it in your pocket and walk away. Maybe we will do that. Just, he hasn't been sending me super far. It is nice to be able to grab dead bodies while I'm for the sake of my stashing. Yeah, we'll probably just grab fuel. Oh, this thing's only been repaired once so far. Alright, everything on me can be on me for a second. Let's put the food and money away. And extra med stuff you put away. Drop off anything we already have in there. Drop off the dead body there. That's full. Oh, we're actually full on bodies. Okay, cool. Awesome. These are empty, but we don't have enough for them to go in there anyway. Enough room. That's okay. Well, actually, that's not... I can get like 2 of them. Can't do all of them, but... Well, maybe just one. One will fit in for sure. Yeah, we can do 2. So that'll be 50. And then that'll be 80. 84 and change, so. Alright. And then we only need 2 bodies to stock back up, which is nice. Are you all... Yep, you sure are. Nothing else we need in there right now. Oh, I need to put that in. Okay, we'll get more sand running through here because we're here. We might as well. Let me put the excess light ammo there. We'll go recycle these things quick too. Make me the other 2 sand that you can. Make me the 60 lube that you can. Right. Recycle. That's what I was going to do. Cycling and rubbery. There it is. Don't have anything for you, right? Yep, cool. That. Do artisan anymore. Put those away. Be ready to rock and roll again. Grab my fuel cell. Pop him up. Whatever we got. Like a not quite a quarter. A little less than. Alright. Off we go again. Could have a little more spice down here. We'll wait though. Wait a little bit on that. Nice little cruise. On over here. Another shipwreck. And grab a landing pad, by which I mean the front yard. And hand in to this guy.
I thought I might see you soon. I have a special task that needs your expertise. You did? Amazing. We can finally put that lowlife in his place. Nearly. Go to Maxim. Use this information to pressure him to back off the Skorda investigation. Do that, and your place with House Atreides is secure.
All right. Go, big dog.
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about, eh? What's this? Adorable. But this isn't the leverage you think it is. Among my people, a vice well handled is something of a status symbol. You sanctimonious nothing. You... Your initiative is commendable, if clumsy. But my vices are known. You have no power over me. You have nothing. No, you can't do this to me. No. You're a parasite, a tiny thing latched onto something worthwhile. You can't. What do you want? I do believe that I hate you. Very well. I'll give dear Anton a good head start on Skorda. For all the good it will do him. No great sacrifice. When you inevitably betray Anton, pay me a visit. If you're this ruthless, you should be working for us. Your talents are wasted on the Atreides.
Are they though?
I thought I might see you soon. I have a special task that needs... This is wonderful news. You were to be commended. Give me the documents. I'll transmit them to my superior.
What documents? Ones I already gave you? Or had? Yeah.
Very well done. Few things give me pleasure anymore, but I will savor this. Ah, I saw the look on his face. It was nearly worth what I've endured here. Nearly. Welcome. You've earned a place in the Atreides intelligence operation. As a reward, here is a token that will grant you access to our vendors. You deserve that and more. Though I warn you, this level of commitment means any future betrayal comes with heavy repercussions. Welcome aboard. Excellent timing. I just received intel from an informant of mine in one of the mining camps in Haga Rift. I've been trying to locate a friend. The word is she's been seen around the deserter camps in the Rift. I need you to meet with my informant to confirm.
Okay.
She's, it's not pertinent at this time. Just go speak to my informant. I appreciate it. And watch your back. The deserters aren't known to care whom they cross paths with.
All right. Let's go pay them a visit then, shall we? Thought I heard a wormy on its way up. But he's just crawling around. Just worming. You know how it be. Okay. Looks a lot like this one to me. 150 and down. Unless it's down one, which could be. Nah, it's getting further away. Mark up here. Have ourselves a little peek. Are you outside?
Huh? Eyes on enemy!
All right, let's do this thing. Like so. Oh, really? That's what we're doing, huh? Little ambush. That's just fine with me. We grab a couple bodies. Glad I flew down here. Been a long ride for nothing if I didn't. And now it's just, you know, free water. Just gotta run back and grab them. I think I only need 2. So I only used 2. That reminds me, we probably can get the advanced death stills in. Worry about that in a little while. Might have some power issues if we do that. Although we got 800 power consumed with those 4, so maybe not. Maybe it's fine. I think it was like half again as much power for almost double the water and 10 minutes faster, which the 10 minutes part, man, whatever. Like getting 45 out of a body instead of 25, making the stockpiles last longer is definitely appealing to me. Less time spent gathering bodies when we're not just happening to already be out doing things that generate bodies. Are you expanding? Or is that your name? Oh no, I don't know. Yep. Oh no. Oh, it hurts. Okay. Right in the pride. Okay, stop. Go talk to dude, bro. We are reloaded in case somebody else ambushes us.
We meet again. What? That's disturbing. I'm glad that you did. What exactly happened? Disconcerting. Either my informant was intercepted, or I've been fed false information. Whichever the case, we need to investigate further. Unfortunately, I do. Something more somber, but it needs doing. I need a body and ID tags located to clear a name. We must defend the honor of our brothers and sisters, living and dead.
Also in the rift. All right.
In light of your previous endeavor, I suspect I know whom the tags belong to. At least we can hope to clear his name and death.
Weirdo. All right. Anyway. Back to the rift. Should be enough to get us over there, I suppose. So let's come over here, dip down, without clipping that pillar in the middle, hopefully. Or that. Ooh, that was close. Where are we at here? 200 and down. All the way down. We're ambushers today. $50. Okay. Awfully fetch questy. Alright, so. Go and give this back to dude. I don't know how long his quest chain is, but hopefully it moves us out sometime sooner rather than later. Something more interesting. I guess we could have done these while we were in the zone, but I didn't want to be locked out of other stuff. I didn't know that it doesn't seem to actually matter for access reasons. But now we know. For next time. We just go ahead and top up on fuel while we're here. A little over half in there.
We meet again. Let me see. They belong to the informant you were sent to meet. This blasted war of skullduggery. Trenton was innocent. Sometimes I wonder if... No, forget it. The war of assassins takes a toll. Something more than blood. Sometimes I think we aren't... It's best left unsaid. Good work. Am I so transparent? That can't be a good trait for spycraft. You're right, of course. This war of assassins is a war of attrition and tiny bites. I leapt into it with so much fervor. To answer the call of Duke Leto. To go into battle side by side with Duncan Idaho and Gurney Halleck. Glorious. But that wasn't the reality. No battle to end all battles. Just this endless cold war in this hot hell. I thirst not for water, but righteousness. The worst part? The Harkonnens thrive in this. Treachery feeds them. Little by little, we diminish, and the only way out is to be like the enemy. Yes, that is a victory of a kind. Maybe the only victory that truly matters. Thank you. Enough sad philosophy and navel-gazing banter. There's work to do. We've located some of the deserters connected to the ambush. There's a rumored sickness spreading among them. Details are vague, yet frightening.
Console at one of the camps.
Hope you're not squeamish. I need you to draw blood from the deserters. There should be a console at the camp. Use it to analyze the blood samples.
No, I've been drinking them for a long time now. Sandstorm coming. Conveniently, going right where we need to be to get out of it. Hopefully, fast enough to get out of it. She's gonna be right on us. Over this way. Down this way. Upper entrance of the deserter outpost. Alright. It is down in the rift. Okay, good. Good. Distinct interest in being in the rift for this event. Nice and safe. Just like so. 100 and some odd up.
Identify yourself. There's someone here.
Have that. Take the heavy. Don't need the light. That one. Take those, why not? Unfortunate for you. Take the heavy. Don't need that. Band-aids. Take the armor and the food. This is gonna be light ammo, right? Nope, there's heavy in there too. Okay, take that. And then, oh, I can't go up in here? Is that true? Well, I thought these all connected upwards. Alright, well. Wait, here we go. Yeah. That's better. Keep going up until I get to the thing. Still says up. I want to kill everybody and then have to go kill them all again for blood or something. Do 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 do. There we go. Okay. Now where am I going? I gotta get my blood. Okay.
Reveal yourself. There.
Well, I need to go get blood bags then. I thought it was gonna be like just a mission interaction, basically. No such luck. Let's just drop off the edge here. Alright, well. Now we know. Hey now. That's rude. I suppose we can load up on some blood while we're here. Might as well. good altitude glide here, though, so we can clear the rocks out there. On through here. Cut to the left. Nice little glide all the way back home. That. That's alright. Okay. I think I'm only going to bother. I got stuff I should put away too. With the big bags. Pop up my body supply there. You, and then we got two big ones. But yeah, I'm just gonna recycle these. I only want larges now. Otherwise, it's just too much. It's too much junk to carry around. You and you and you and you and you and you. 14 micro sandwich. And then I'll grab both of you. Wait. Still have mediums. Why do I still have mediums? I thought I got all of them. Thought I got rid of you all! I've got an extra bandage here that I could just top up with too real quick. Try this again. Medium. Medium. Are there any more? No. Okay. Now, try that again. And we'll also... I can go down here actually first. For that. Yep, there we go. I might as well go here for that. Drink. Drink. There we go. Oh, I guess I didn't need to. For some reason I thought it was lower than that. Alright, that's fine. Oh, boom, boom, boom. You go in there. I should be all cleaned out. We'll put you here for now. I've got like half a fuel cell, a little more than plenty for this. Let's go. going to be like one blood drawing will fill us the quest requirements, and we'll just go. We'll do the mission. We'll top up as we shoot our way to wherever we're supposed to go do the thing, and then we'll top up on whatever else we can get while we're there, and we'll just put it in a blood purifier, let it become water. I should see if I can put those little cisterns on a different circuit. Maybe we'll just run the blood purifier, run that to that circuit so that it's just our drinking water. That would probably make more sense. Blood purifier doesn't keep up very well. Not being like it's hard to keep it stocked. Is it here? Can't be. No, it's way over there. I'm confused. Stop it. Because there's a cutout over here. Altitude. There we go. Not really the best place to be flying, but you know. $150. So this level, where they want me to start, so we'll do that. We will acquiesce to their request. Let that kind of wiggle its way into place, sure. Stay down. Go. That's not the right button. This is the right button. Give me your blood. Eight out of my 15 in the first big one. Where's the other? Oh, there you are. Blood at the console. Down 36. Okay. Find out if it takes it from us or not. I need anything here? Probably not. But those ray things, ray amplifiers actually I do need sometimes. Carbon, not so much, but we might need it eventually. Maybe. This is saying up. Must have walked past it. Ah, it's one of these things. There we are. I learned something interesting. Alright, back to Tolliver after we finish filling our bags. missed. Oh, are you really? Take those. I'll take all your blood. And then you. I don't need that. Could kind of use the shrubbery, but don't want all the rest of the job. Keep my pockets for forever. So just pass on it. We can go get handfuls of shrubbery. Oh yeah, this place. I forgot about this one. It's all about that. I need this complicated machinery. As a matter of fact, complex. I always think it says complicated. I thought I set you all off. I guess not. That would have been sucky if you were poisoned. Alright, anyway. Need some more hapless victims.
Who's that?
The hapless victim seeker. Swap back to that over there. I don't need that. Just about. Alright, need like one more hapless victim. Then I will be full. Hello, Walker. Already kind of full though. Take a drink just in case. Surprise! There we go. Full of blood. Alright. Now, alright, sure, yeah. Take the heavy darts. Now let's run back upstairs, get back in our thopter, and get the heck out of here. I believe I have enough aluminum to fix up my bags. I think they're going to be a little worn out after this. Can I cheat? I can totally cheat. I like cheating. That was way more effective than running up the spiral. Alright. Oliver, let's talk about the bloods that I found. What that means for you. And for me. Vermi. What is agitating the Vermi? but I don't see anybody over here making use of it. Like, maybe ate somebody over there. Rip them if that be the case. Alright. As I was saying,
We meet again. What were the results? That is troubling. There are frightful stories being whispered about. I have my suspicions, but I must not jump to conclusions until we know more. Honor already compels me to be cautious. A friend of mine might be in danger. I must locate her. I must learn more before I give voice to suspicion. That's all I can say for now.
okay.
A gang of Harkonnen deserters are holed up in a testing station. I have reason to believe one of them knows the crash site of a ship called the Catheria. Go to the testing station, find a report or any other evidence of where the Catheria might have crashed. You're good. Find the intel I need and I promise to be more transparent on these matters. Deal?
Alright.
Do whatever it takes.
Back out. Testing station 29, you say. Which is way out there. Okay, let's go drop this stuff off. And we'll top up again on it. I don't know why that thing's like all glowy, purpley, fiery for a scanner. Okay. Oops. I was going home, not over there. Drop off the blood. We'll do that, what I was just talking about with the shuffling stuff and if not, that's fine too. It's not a huge deal. I'm gonna make it over top of this little lip here, though. Especially with these guys. Making me zig and zag a little bit. Wait for just a second more. Pull up pretty hard. And nose right back down. Just clear this stuff. I'll be almost home free. I'm losing too much momentum. That's okay. Oh, that was close. Excuse you. A little more squirt of power there. Alright. This one being closer, and I think that's the one that's down at the end of the that little dog leg inn. I don't think it's going to be easy to fly to that. Go ahead and just do that. Can I No, I can't seem to put you on a separate circuit. That's okay. We can top it up and then we'll just grab, fill it up and then we'll grab whatever we can get on our next run here as well. Oh, did I accidentally hit Z? Is that why I'm all in glowy mode? Maybe. Maybe. We got a little bit of fuel. We got a buggy PSU of some kind. Yep. That. Need parts though, I suppose. Deposit all the bloods. Gives us a box and a half or so, or a bag and a half. Put that in there, that in there, and aside from the scraps of extra ammo and the ores, it'll be all right. Okay. And I'm just gonna take the bike. Everything else fits in our pockets, so. Hang on now. I'll just get over this. Away we go. We'll put him to good use. Old friend Sandbag. That's rude. Ow. Lucky I got other things to do. I would have put you in my blood bag. I don't remember if this is the correct or a correct way. Cross back over now. We'll just hook it over some stuff if it's not. Still a little squirrely, but that's alright. Yeah, it's perfect. Perfection. Says. I think I might have forgotten to bring fuel for the night. In fact, I'm 99.9% certain I forgot to bring fuel for the night. So hopefully it lasts. If not, we'll be doing some walking. But it was full, or just about full, when we left, so we should be able to get a decent way there for sure. I guess we could just buy some fuel if we had to at the trade station later. If we don't happen to just pick some up. Via the loots at some point. Alright, we want to go this way so we can go down into Gully. So I'm pretty sure This is the one that's way down low. Saying up and making me second guess myself, though. It's gotta be the one that's down this other side alley. We've been there like 2 or 3 times for various different reasons. Saying up there, which makes me a little nervous about my choice of direction. Not the end of the world, we can get back out of here, but I do wish to get this done. Okay, yeah, good. Now we're back. We're like basically on level. I was okay. Some strays on the way through, it'll be alright. Alright. Now. You're my spawn point, so I'm gonna leave you there.
There's I got you!
What you got? Heavy ammo, sure. And some beer. Didn't need any of that. I don't know why I took it. Take these because these are still relevant. Heavy ammo. Oh, I was also forgetting that I should take these. Back down here real quick and do that. Pop that one up. Alright, now I need just that, please. Just that, please. Rest of it, I just don't need any more of.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing things.
Crap. 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 Now this yeah, where I am now. Yeah, we've been here a couple times. Crap. Crap.
Someone's here.
Take the ammo for the sake of the heavy. The rest can just go in the bucket. It's fine. Food, sure. Already played that. Band-aids. You I can't get into because the key is in here somewhere. Just that. Let me put the Band-aid on there. Med kits. Anybody else? Take the heavy and the blood. There we go, full up on blood. Now I just run and gun. By the way. Do 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 do. Heavy. Oh, you're still alive. Not anymore. Heavy ammo. Heavy ammo. Nope. Nope. Don't need that. Yeah, no. There we go. Band-aids. Stuff. Heavy ammo. 65 bucks. Drink of water. Just because I can.
Where is everybody?
There's a sniper in this room. Remember correctly. Oh, I missed both times. Missed that time. Take all them. Where are you at? Must have only winged her or something. Heavy ammo. Loot. Like it is probably in the hidden room there. Is this the one with the really deep back cave? Remember. Thought I saw somebody moving for a second there. I was a little worried. You. And you. Intelligence. Testing records. I don't know still where those come from. It's saying intelligence is out here. I must have walked past it. It must be... Oh, there it is. Missed that. Alright. Back to Deuter? Looks like back to Deuter. Anything else I care about? Take some bandage. Why not? One last little drink of water, why not? I'm super full of water. Suit's almost full, but when in Rome.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia.
Do. Respawns? Respawns.
Who goes there?
There's someone here. Someone's here.
Take that. Take that. Don't really need it, but it's good to have around. Alright, let's go back to our buddy here. We can probably... Ow.
Someone here. Kill yourself.
Probably just pack up the bike and shoot up the side here. A pretty decent way. As long as we're in range of one of these little guys, which I think we should be down here. Ooh. It'll be right on the cusp. But maybe not. Maybe I'll just fall in deeper. That's fine, right? We gotta go this way anyway to get across, so I guess we can just ride to the end, it's fine. Picture is way better on fuel than the Thopter, so that's nice at least. Not the biggest deal, but like, it's just nice, you know? Nice to be efficient. Past the mining plane place here. Ourselves a nice little ride out. Hello, that was rude. Surprised he tagged me with that. Just like random knee-jerk shot. Loses momentum fast when it's up a hill. start doing worm things. Skirt the edge here a little bit. There's drum sand somewhere over there. But I believe as long as we aim for like this dude's house, we should be okay. We can go the other way too. Oh, there's the drum sand. Just drove right over it. That's fine. The worm will come over here and find me gone. Long gone. Call me long gone silver. Shoot. Doop 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 doop. In the pocket. Let me just grab one of my surplus bandages here. Take all the scuffing off. And I believe it's a trade post, but I don't. There we go. Get that out of my pocket. Get into my brains.
We meet again. Fantastic. Let's see what you found out.
You can go over there.
Yes. This is it. The Catheria crashed in the Haga Rift. Commendable work. Commendable. I do. Things are progressing. We've decrypted that spy's report. We're still sifting through data, but it links the renegade Skorda to someone I know. Flag Officer Katrina Kloros. Katrina was commander of the Catheria when the ship went down. She survived, but it's now clear that she turned deserter following those events. She's the missing friend I mentioned. At this point, I have more questions than answers. I don't like where any of this is leading. My superiors have been monitoring Katrina, but she won't talk to any Atreides. They want to know more. I want to know more. I need you to talk to her. As someone less official, you might be able to get her to talk. She has to know something that makes this madness make sense.
All right.
Based on the previous intel you gathered for me, from those Harkonnen deserters, she's near the wreck of the Catheria in the Haga Rift. My superiors didn't seem at all surprised by this revelation. They're holding something back. They've known. I want to say words I should not say. Yes, of course. It is a difficult needle to thread, but we must do our best. Thank you. Will you go find Katrina Kloros?
All right.
I eagerly await your report. There's just one more thing. Do whatever it takes to convince Katrina to return to the fold. She was a mentor and a hero of mine. She stands for everything I once believed in. Our path has become so twisted. This war of assassins corrodes our honor and identity. It corrodes me. The Atreides are not the Atreides anymore. I'm at the edge. I need a win. Everything seems to turn out wrong. But we can save her. We can make it right. I have to believe that. Thank you. It means a great deal to me. And more.
That means there's a sandstorm coming.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright. Well, we can sell to this guy some stuff.
Still alive.
We can sell that and that. They won't really recycle to too much. I don't need that. I don't need this either. There, 1,000. Take that, sure. Don't need one of those. Don't need one of those. Don't need any of these. Any of these. And the rest I do need and or want. Alright. So while we wait for this to blow over, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. There we go. Alright, let's go back across the way. Hop on down here. Alright, so that way was the drum stand right in front of his house. Over here, no quicksand. We might still clip the drum sand, I'm not sure. We're gonna go so fast that it'll be alright. We might have to go back home after this for fuel, but we'll just rock and roll until we know. I'll get to like a half a tank, and then I'll turn back. Go restock, unload, all that good stuff. Might have one more trip back to the freight post in it. See how long it takes me to get across here. How much I got left after. Okay. This will be the end of this drive, because we'll do this, we'll do this, we'll do this. YOLO. Still 175 down. Ow, my ankle. We're looking for the wreck. Go ahead and get more power in the power pack there. Going up this way. This looks like where I want to be. Huh, sneaky little cave here. Oh, hello. What's up?
Take it you're not a heat mirage. Who are you? A bit late for that. Even if I wasn't dying, there's no going back now. Anton always was sweet. And naive. I envy that. He won't have it much longer. He was practically a kid when I trained him. An orphan turned soldier. Guess I filled in for something he was missing. May as well ask your questions. Only thing I have left is time. And I don't have much of that. Of course you are. It all leads back to Skorda. I know him. Maybe I can even tell you what I know about him before my insides turn to slurry.
Unpleasant.
He was my brother in blood. Saved each other's lives more than once. He was always a loose cannon, though. Yeah. He always had this ability to make you look the other way. Like the time the Duke himself stepped in on his behalf. Or that last favor he asked me. I was commander of the Catheria. Skorda asked me to carry some cargo aboard. No records, no questions. Smuggling, sure, but he said it was important. I agreed to all that. That's just how it was with Skorda. We got ambushed over Arrakis. The Catheria, the Delphus, and the Euphoria. All shot down. It'd be a kindness not to answer. But it's not far. Just over yonder. But if you're looking for Skorda's cargo, you're too late. Bandits came in that night. They went straight for it. They knew it was something valuable. The only one who could have known those particular containers were of any significance. Damn you. Damn you, Skorda. Wasn't what it seemed, whatever it was. Every crash survivor who came in contact with it eventually died. And they didn't die well. I held each of them while their bodies liquefied. While they screamed for loved ones not there. I think my body held out so they wouldn't have to die alone. But I'm fading fast. Skorda betrayed me. My house abandoned us. Secrets and secrets. I called and called. When I finally contacted my superiors, they were worried about diseases or contamination, but agreed to send help. No help came. Time passed. A lot of it. I marked it in the deaths of my crew. Finally, call came in. Some woman asked lots of questions about the symptoms. She told me to leave the sick behind. They couldn't risk taking them back. I couldn't do that. When the last of them died, I abandoned the wreck. I don't think there was ever a plan to help us. I think we were just a petri dish to be studied. Poor Anton. He's getting the hint. I could tell. He's just slower to let the ideals go. You tell him I did my duty, as I saw it. You tell him that. Andrea Gannon. That's who I talked to. She spoke of my crew the way scientists talk about lab rats. That's House Atreides now. No? Maybe. Maybe we can still be who we were. But even if I return to the Atreides, I don't think I have much time. Tell Anton. Tell him I'm sorry.
Rip. Okay. That's over there, but I gotta go to the upper one, it looks like. So let's make our way. I don't think I can get up there quite. I think these are too tall for me to do this the way I was wanting to. That's okay. As long as we can find some paths up a different way. I don't want to go all the way to the end for this. This right here. This will do. Because this has little outcroppings we can stop on. We can do that. And then we can do that. I want to go inside of there, really. I just want to go up this way more. Got stamina for days now. Thanks to my Swordmaster perks. There. Perfect. Oh, okay. Whew. I thought that was going to be a hole for a second. Alright. I don't really want to leave my bike up here. But I shouldn't. It should be fine. I shouldn't have a problem getting in there. Just thinking like maybe I'd grab some scrap and make a spawn bacon, but I just don't think I need to. Heavy. Take the plates. We've already been through here. Find the bow. Okay. So you're gonna send me right back down. Perfect.
Who's there?
Don't worry about it.
Enemy sighted.
Bow located. Oop. Hello. There we go. Nice little lag spike. Is this not the bow? Yes, you're just not completing. Alright, do I have to go inside maybe? Probably. Seems like a thing that they would do to me. Okay, bow located. Lower level. Alright. Didn't know that was gonna finish him. Okay. Scared the hell out of me. Missed that point blank shot. Oops, missed that. The music in here is so much louder. That is truly terrible. Confirm the changes. I think I turned it up so we could hear the ambient stuff a little bit more outside, and then obviously I was bamboozled by it. Alright, grab that. How am I doing on yellow? Alright, I just need to be down further. I think... take those. Those are still useful. I can't remember... just cut this open. I don't know if this goes down. Down still. Like that stuff. No, this doesn't go down. Oh, do I just have to... no. Wait, this... it's broken. We get down from here, don't we? Turn on some light. 44 meters down, so like way down. Don't remember. Ah, here we are. This I remember.
I think this is it. My legs feel like jelly. My face too. The others that stayed are gone. God, if that's what awaits me. Should have been braver. Gone out with my gun blazing against those deserters instead of this. Let it be known that I'll blast it all. Whoever finds this, just get out.
Gross. Alright, report back to Duder. If memory serves... no, this was the other way, because it was down to get down to the other thing. I don't want to be down there. I want to be back up here. And then we can work our way up as soon as we find some convenient way to do so, like maybe this. I think I got that all day long. Heck yeah. That's a one level up. Spencer belt power. Kill you, but I think I can do the same if I'm careful. Yup. Fantastic. Oop, my ankles. Careful, I don't just drive off the cliff here, though. Because that would not be ideal, really, all things considered. In fact, given my rough terrain over here, recharge. Go on. You can do it. There we go. There we go. This is a good one. This will get me back over there. No problemos. And we just have to hop on down, scoot across the worm-infested sand, and we'll be home free. Is this the quicksand area? It is. But... Then I go this way. Should be able to just hug this corner, get clear of it, and then I'm home free. Right back across. This is like the other... Over there on the other side of this little batch is where we used to cross all the time. I think. That might be a little further. Either way. We'll be alright. Pretty sure. I do hear our friend the word. Pretty close. It's a little different place than we used to cross. Never mind. It's fine. We're still pretty close to where we want to be. Over there, I think. Yeah. Right next to Dude's house is where we often used to cross. There we go. And we got a half a tank, so if the next mission takes us closer to home, we can do it and then go reload, resupply.
It seems we both yet live. Katrina Chloros is dead. Puddle of gore. And that's all that's left of her. Word just came in from above. She succumbed to the mysterious malady that's going around. And they knew. My superiors chose to let her rot, to observe her like a specimen, just to collect the data. She was. More than you know. She taught me. She's the reason I am the person I am today. We could have saved her. Soldier, hero, mentor, she was one of us. She wasn't a lab rat to study. This was not right. This was not honorable. I don't want your damn report. I don't want this twisted spycraft trade. I don't want this damn war of assassins. Listen, we left Kaladin as Atreides. I don't know what we are anymore. All I know is that I am done participating in this twisted game. You want to deliver your report? Take it to my direct superior, Andrea Gannon. Tell her I'm done. Congratulations. Your star is rising.
Okay. Who is where? Up here, maybe? Up there. Okay. Well, that does take us closer back to home. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed to do. We grab quick hop, skip, and jump. Grab that little gap, although I'm gonna go wind through all that junk. We're so fast now. We gotta go up the cliff, though. Yeah, this is probably still the best bet. I think we can make some of the gaps that gave us pause before pretty easily now. Ooh, that's gonna become a spice blow, if it isn't already one. For me. I don't think that, yeah, that's not blown yet. We gotta get out of there before it becomes a spice blow, because Pretty sure I don't want to be there when it explodes. Like, we're plenty far enough away, but we don't want to go towards it, is what I'm saying, I guess. Alright, so we head this way. Basically just go to the trade post and then shoot up the left-hand side instead of going straight on. Do a little side dog leg there. I think this is the one. It's just not the one. Jeez, you scared the crap out of me. That's probably quicksand there. There it goes. Ran into it. Isn't the one I was thinking either, I don't think. But it will do. We just want to get up on the top and run that line over to trade station land. And I think after we talk to her, we'll pick up whatever she's got for us, and then we're gonna go do some spice farming. I want to get some progress towards that fabricator, and then tomorrow for game stream time, we will do another section there of that story, basically, and then we'll go back to farming stuff, I think. That's kind of my loose game plan. I want to make both kinds of progress, really. Quite where I was thinking I was going to be, but that's okay. As long as we haul past here real quick and don't get sniped. Be alright. That too high for the old bike. I can't quite get across. Alright. I crossed over too soon. That's okay. It is pretty fun to rip around on this thing again. Pretty fun indeed. It was a little low, but we got enough to detour just a little bit up this hill. It should be alright. No problemos. If it's not this hill, it's the next one. The same path with the dude's big old boxy ugly house. I'm already inside here. I can't put it in my pocket. Okay. That's okay. You? No, not you. We'll go to Arrakeen really quick before we do other stuff and see what we have available to us. Where am I going? Are you down here? Oh, hey, there's a compact board. We'll grab that while we're here. Here we go. This is where I'm going.
I did not calculate seeing you today. Correct. I am Andrea Gannon, Mentat, in service to Thufir Hawat and House Atreides. I know of you. I have a detailed file of your exploits. Let's see what you have there.
You can have that.
Why hasn't Anton Tolliver delivered the reports through the usual channels? I see. I calculated this would happen, though not so soon. Anton Tolliver's dilemma is a microcosm of an internal conflict plaguing House Atreides. This war of assassins comes down to two mathematical truths. One, the Atreides cannot win this war while cleaving to their ideals and honor. Two, while they could shed these illusions, I calculate that victory at the cost of their honor and identity would constitute another form of death. The answer, then, becomes obvious. Insulation. Some of us must do the distasteful deeds of spycraft and intrigue, so that others do not. My cold mind gives me a certain distance. I can do what needs to be done and not lose myself. I calculate you to be much the same. We can insulate House Atreides. We can be the stained gloves protecting the hands of a good doctor. Then I hereby promote you. Now let's get to work. There is also something of a timely element that forces me to make greater haste and have greater need of your skills. Simone von Koenig, a devious mentat, my counterpart among House Harkonnen. She too is investigating the mysterious death sweeping through Arrakeen. She is spying on me and my assets. She's making risky maneuvers in Arrakeen itself. She could conceivably be behind all of this. It is only a speculated possibility, one of many. She definitely has set her eyes on this strange malady and the events surrounding it. Captain Skorda is clearly involved with the mystery ailment. I've collated the evidence, patterns, and probabilities. They do not add up to a disease. An unknown substance. Something Captain Skorda was involved with. Something contained aboard the Catheria when it crashed. Insufficient data. The matter has attracted attention from strange and disparate directions. I predict something significant and nefarious. I will insulate you from the dangers of my speculation until my probability models are more sound. The Sandflies have been operating on the shield wall. Collected intel suggests their involvement with Captain Skorda and the wreck of the Catheria. Among other things, the Sandflies have experienced the same mysterious deaths that we've seen in Arrakeen, just prior to our outbreak here. Originally a labor movement, the brutal grip of the Harkonnens transformed them into something that is part bandit band and part rebel movement. Their structure is organized, but highly decentralized, making them difficult to stamp out by any powers that be. I would like you to raid and investigate a Sandflies training camp and bring me any pertinent intel. Alacrity is appreciated.
All right. Well, we've been there, so we can go back. But not right this second. Oop, pardon me. Right this second. Oh, there's a thing right here. Hang on. What is this? Let's actually read it. Do 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 do. Failed to rise scheduled strategy conference in Arcane. Trying to defect. Okay, we're looking for clues in there first, so let's just do that real quick. Those are down. This way? No. Do I get there from here? Nope, can't go in there. Alright, well. Go down and around then. Could just jump off, but I'm exploring. Having a looky look. I did just see something interesting though. This looks like, not you. Oh hey, there's a merchant there too.
I see you have the accreditation needed to view my wares.
Oh, yeah, don't even have to go to Arcane. Focus buggy cut array. But I don't have access to my bank. Okay. Atreides things. Office furniture. Okay, cool. Light armor. Sure, I'll buy that. And then I'm not good enough for the heavy armor swatch. Fine. Be that way. Oh. We probably will still have to go there, but that's for now. I was looking down there. Okay, so there's just stuff. It's not like a quarters, but there is stuff down. Interesting. And you also don't open, right? Okay, hang on. Ah, there's a whole nother floor here. Ah, it's an Atreides sandbag. That's kind of cool. Let's go see. House Vernius, okay. 10 meters this way. Be right here. Alright. Contact issuer. Alright. Tiger Rift. So, we'll do that later. I'm still gonna go to Arrakeen and see what the quartermasters and the vendors and things have there for me. And we can pull money out of the bank if we need to get our goodies. Oop, that's right, I forgot. I can't do my belt in here. But there is fall damage, unlike Arrakeen. I want to swing by the trade post really quick too before we go completely back. Because They have contracts there that have reputation on them. We didn't pick them up earlier. We're just going to grab them. We're not going to do them yet. Because we have other things, other tasks on our mind today. We did a nice big batch of contracts. We did a couple little other things, but we need to make some progress. I went the wrong way for this. Fuel is really low, but I think it's efficient enough to be able to get down here and up again. Rude. Saw the Thopter and I didn't even bother looking for dudes. Just a wreck to not be run into. At least they didn't scare the crap out of me like the last ones did over there. On the other side. Are you? No, you're the ghoul. Yes. I don't really want to talk to you just yet. Other things to do. Alright. Let's just bandage off all those ankle bruisings and scuffings I took. And make sure that stays stacked up for later. Over here. I guess we don't have it anymore. It must have been like a get you back on the... Oh, you're right. It was go talk to those guys. That's right. I forgot about that. It was a quest in case you had somehow missed, I think, the fact that you're supposed to... That was probably a little further than I should have dropped. Alright. Now, no more side trips. Just back home. Should have enough fuel. It's gonna be a little bit close. We're not actually riding all the way anyway. We're just getting... Like, if we get up into the hills behind house, we may end up just Shigawire launching ourselves a little bit further anyway. Even if we had to walk, it wouldn't be the worst thing ever for sure. We'll just sort of play it by ear. Except this... Yeah, no. I know we're good. And I was thinking this was the wrong way. But this is just this place we skirt all the time. Comes down right. Back here. So many rocks to try to dodge around. Overcorrected. Myself right into the wall. Ah. It's a sandstorm on the way. Oops, rock. I'm just gonna launch myself off of this. Should be alright. Didn't hurt. Alright. I will use up whatever's left of the fuel in this buggy first. Grab you. Refuel. 3 records now. I don't know where those go. Fuel's 52%. Grab you. Actually, that goes in there. Those go in there. Put half of those back in there. Pop that up. Right into the pocket. That in there. Is she coming this way? Oh, just missed us. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see here. I picked up enough assault to make some Plastanium. Alright, well, that's fine. Put all of this away. We don't have enough spice to make another one, right? Nope, we got 12 in there, so we're good on that with whatever we got. Continue making me lubricant with the residue. And go ahead and make cobalt paste as well, why not? Put things away first. All of those in there. Check. That's good. Pretty close to full on that. That's all full, stocked up. I'll take one of them. The other can go in there. We'll fill up that next one, or that empty one, at some point as we go here. Fuel cells, all of that. What else we got? Oh, you didn't put... Okay, hang on. We have so much silicon now, it's fantastic. I'll just put it into the bulk storage back there for now. Extra meds in there. Need to go repair this blood bag. All of that in there. This needs to get recycled, that needs to get repaired, and then we're good to go on that. Just need to finish emptying stuff. Cycle that. Yay, more gun parts. Mechanical components, though. Or mechanical parts. Those are so useful. Don't have as many of them yet. You go ahead and repair for 2 ingots. Perfect. You. All of that with me. Perfect. Oh, I forgot to trigger. All of that. Make me 3. That's all you can do, and then we run out of spice residue. Alright. That should keep us pretty happy on lubricant for a hot second. We could do with more fuel. But we got almost 300 lube in stock here. Good. We can get more fuel from the packs laying around, no problem. We could just do like a fuel run if we really wanted to. But we got enough for now. Keep going for a little while. Bloodsucker still in there. Yep, we're good to go. Let's go do a quick stop by Air King. Theoretically, I should be able to get the same stuff there, but it should also let me use the stuff that's in the money that's in my bank. I would think. And while this loads, I'm gonna get a beverage real quick. I'll be right back. To turn my stuff back on. There we go. I just sat down, saw it was loaded, and started getting ready to rock. Alright. Also, is there anything more here? There is more here. We'll talk to you later. We'll pick it up while we're here. You're Spice Dude, you are Water Dude. Base Dude is right here.
Hello again.
Oh, except for you don't do. It's the Harco base trader that does the rep pieces. We have to go. That's Lansrad. We have to go over there. That's right. They're outside. Right over here. What's up, bud?
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
I would like to see more about it, but I guess I'll just go with it. That. Sure, why not? Sure. Why not? Might as well. We got lots of money. Katie's buggy. Steel suit. I don't want that. I don't like that look so much. Get that. Katie's building set. Ooh, that's expensive. But I do want it. I was complaining about lack of pieces. And these are... This is script or whatever they call it. Right? Yeah, house script. Okay. I don't know how we get that yet, but... we got lots of good stuff. We can take a quick look at... yeah, we can make it green. I like this color just fine the way it is, but you know. It's cool that we can do that. Vehicles. I can't really see the thing though. Alright. Cool. Is there anything else I need to do here? Actually, we should talk to Lady. Just in case she has things to do out in the world before, instead of coming back later. If she wants us to run around here, we won't do it, but we can start it off. That's fine. Fine with me, anyway. Is it you? Yeah. What's up?
You're the one answering our contract? I'll take it you're not with command. I don't like having to ask for help. But this isn't the sort of thing I can solve with a field op and a clean shot. Keep it down, trooper. This isn't a field op. The walls here hear plenty. The situation's bad and getting worse. We've been compromised. It's not the kind of sit-rep I like giving, trooper. We've got a leak. And it starts with me. Not alone, no. Ineus, Senior Lieutenant, 69th Assault. He's the other half of this mess. We got caught with our armor off, me and Ineus. It was private and stupid. And someone got it on tape. Then you know how deep it cuts. Ineus has his own version. You'll find him at the residency courtyard.
Alright, nope. We'll do this later. We have other things to do than run around Irakeen. I hunger for spice to keep the ball rolling. Let's go back home. And actually, I need to do something really quick when we get home. Take me like 5-10 minutes maybe. I do need to get that done before it gets dark. Go outside real quick. Is close to dark, so now is the time. Should be enough altitude. Scoot on through here. wonder if I could... swap the roof for a bay. I don't know. Thoughts. Thoughts for the future. But let me do this. Do 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 do. You mostly said, actually, you could go right up there. Alright, I'll be right. There we go. He's kicked. All taken care of. Alright, so let's get ready. Let's go put the blood stuff away, because we are done with that for the moment. You're already like full because the water's like full. We can also do a quick check. I believe we'll be down one filter. Then we can just top them up. Oh, nope, half hour left. Cool. Alright. While we're here, though. "31 days on them. Awesome. Cool, 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 cool. So that one's full, and we have a little more than half. Maybe closer to 3/4 of the next one we built already squared away, ready to go. I could... Hang on. Go do spice, but refineries. It is refineries. It is. Yeah, so these take 150 more. So we'd lose. We don't have enough complex machinery for it, though. Okay, good to know. But they would end up. We'd lose 100 power of demand, 100 kilowatts of demand, which would be good. Like less demand is a thing I'm a fan of. All right, let's go get this all. Put away in a safe place. The ammo is fine, it can come with me. I don't need the welder. No, maybe. Maybe I will. You never know. Before I do that. All of that goodness. Make sure... Oh, I should check this first. Let's have one in there, that's fine. Okay, just barely under full. So, we got plenty of fuel. We are ready to... 45 is our goal on spices. Rest of it we'll solve when we get there. Our sand? We got a worm coming. Wanted to come after me like that. Glad I was high enough. We saw the blow. It was over here, I think. Yeah. I wonder why he decided to land directly on that flower set. You know what? No, it was more this way, wasn't it? Because it was over at our crossing point, not at old home. go. Perfect. Where Wormy is, but we're gonna get some ice. Sounds a little wormy. Yep. It is. Oh, maybe it's that thing. Nope. It's worm. Going the wrong way. You need to be going elsewhere. Play. Circling. Yeah, he's pretty far out now. Might be able to get a couple more. Nope. Came up right under me. Jeez. Go away, you jerk. Busy here. I'm trying to get spice. Once again. Here and kind of watch him for a second until he actually leaves. He's burning the fuel. Watch him circle. Okay, he went under there. There he is. Calm yourself. Sit still. Relax. Is he finally going away now? I think so. Nope. Wow. away long enough for me to grab some stuff, would you? Okay, this is gonna be last. I hear him far off, but still coming. Thought I did. Maybe not. Oh, there he is. Borrow dude's roof. Yep, came right back out of there. I see you. I'm onto your games, worm. Yeah, just drop the sand over there too. Alright. Okay, as long as he keeps going the other way. I think he is. He's coming back around this way. Oh, he's gonna eat that. Okay, that's fine. You can have that. I don't care about that thing. Grab a couple while he was busy eating. Alright. Maybe now he'll go away for a while. Very quiet. I find it slightly alarming. Nope. Get up, get up, get up, get up. $156 by sand though, that's nice. That's good. Big fan. See if he goes away now. Or if he wants to just sit around. We can top up. It's long enough for me to grab my sand. See him. Little bits here. That's probably enough for this spot. Alright, let's go find more. At the half of fuel mark, we'll turn back, but until then, we are spice cruising. Over here has gone. Somebody either got it or despawned or whatever. That's fine. There's going to be a blow over here. We don't want to be on it when it blows, but it will happen. Shortly. Over here. Wait for it. How much do we have in here? 5. That's good. Come on, explode. Alarming. Taking his time out there. There we go. Double check, certainly worth it. I think we're good for a second. Coming. Let's go. See him. To that one. He was very kind to give us time to do so. Let's see if he buggers off or stays around. Two of them. Meeting of the verbs. We got 10 though. So that's huge. Huge! One went that way. Where'd the other go? See him, so I'm gonna try to snag up the last couple handfuls here. Oh, there he is. He's over there. Far away. Maybe coming this way a little bit. We'll see. I think he's gonna make a loop. They seem to like loops. Drop this off and get processing. Load back up on fuel as well. Any other spice along the way too. Wish I would have been able to see what that guy was doing with his thopter landing right on top of the flower sand. Like, I didn't see a harvest module for a thopter. But if there is one, I'm very interested. Higher than I needed to go, but it's alright. In fact, I'm sure it's higher than I needed to go, but it's still alright. drink the containers up. Almost forgot to put it away in the correct place. That would have been embarrassing and difficult. There we go. And we'll see. What are we looking at? We have 17. Make another 14. So 20, 32. So we're like, depending on what else we had in here. I don't have any in here at all? Anywhere? So 17, 30, 31 out of 45, I'm pretty sure. So 16 more, basically another load like that. Fabricators, yeah, 45, so yeah. Whoops, that's not correct. So 14 more. I think 17, 14, right? Yes. So 20, 30. Wait, no. Yeah, 30, 31. Do that. And then do this. Top him up. Put that in there. Back on the hunt. So basically like two more blows, roughly, depending on how much we can scoop out of a blow before, like, the worm just decides to hang out forever. We should be able to get like 600 out, I think. Maybe a little more. We're getting better at harvesting more of it as we go. Let's go for a little poke out here and see if we see any. What's over there, I wonder? Nothing. Just a great big expanse of desert. A wall. I'm gonna go into the radiation without my suit. Not seeing any spice over here so far. Wait, is that? That's a worm, but is that spice right behind it? Buddy in the thopter there. looking at? Looking at flower set again. That's a sandstorm coming our way, though.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So we need to not be here for that. Spot something on the way back, though. I wouldn't be mad about it. Come back and visit after. Well, the engine is going to need a repair pretty soon.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
To find our next level planetologist training as well. Oh. Made it. Ow. Because I would like to do the more of the mechanic skills to reduce wear and tear and reduce durability loss and repair and all that. Actually, hang on. I think I might be a colossal dingus. Yeah, I am. We got some points. Let's get fuel usage down on Thopters. Interesting. Oh, it's gonna miss us here. That's cool. Let me double check. I believe we unlocked things. Yeah, we unlocked the assault. Storage. Ale. Wings. Which all of this is gonna take... No, this doesn't take diamondium. This takes spice. But that's a rocket launcher, I don't need that. Servox, duraluminum. The generator takes military power regulators. Okay, that's what I don't have. And hydraulic pistons. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about... That takes diamondine. That takes carbide. It doesn't say anything about, like, an ability to harvest. Which makes sense, like... Pistons and regulators for that, too. I don't know why he... wanted to hover like that, then. Thruster, booster, thruster, booster, rocket launcher... I don't really know why. Like, what's the compelling reason to build the assault guy. Is it only for deep desert stuff? I don't know. Anyway. That's going away. Okay. Alright. Back to it. See if we can find some spice. I haven't heard it blow in a while either. I've been kind of listening. But it could just be that it happened far away. We'll raid them for complex machinery at some point, but we'll do that when we have other things squared away. Any over here today? I suppose. So far, no luck. But with all those other guys flying around, they may be doing the same thing as we are. I do not know. There's some right there. Matter of fact. Not on drum sand. We don't see... Uh-oh. Had a hitch there and a big old lag spike. This guy buzz off a little bit. And that guy buzz off a little bit. Go away, Mr. Worm. There we go. As long as he keeps going that way, I am perfectly happy. I see ya and hear ya. Push my luck. But there's 200, which is 2. Why are you? I need to mute that chat. I don't want to chat. How do I? Radio station? None. I'll deal with this right now. Thought I turned all chat off. Hang on. Any... That's supposed to be off. Hang on, one sec. Is it? No, I don't know. They're not saying anything horrendous right now, but hopefully they don't. We'll try to figure out a way to turn that off completely when we're not hunting spice. Right now, I've got a fever. The only cure is more spice. Saw you over there. It saw ya. Okay. If I can get 200 more out of there, I'll be pretty happy. Okay, you're going away now again. Shush. Nope, coming back again. Going away. Nope. Coming back away. goes that way. Scoop down, swoop down, and get more before he turns around, which is he seems to be want to do. Launch all them. Spot here again. How much did we get? Another 82. 486. Almost 5. We can get 500 out of a thing. That means we need like 2.5. Which, I mean, that's not bad. This is one of the 2. $17, $29, $41, $31. Again, already? 8. Circling back. I can just jog out and grab these real quick. Only 11. That's alright. I think we're calling that one done. Dunzo! Nice to be a little more fuel efficient, though, for sure. Only got 11 out of that last run. So we were doing pretty good before. 546. We'll go drop it off, get it processing. And if we spot any more on the way, then we'll go back and grab it, or just stop and grab it either way. So far, I'm not seeing any. Radar says there's something in there. Oh. Wasn't looking over there when we started, I guess. It's right next to a bunch of drum sand, which is not super ideal. Huh, how did I miss that? Oh, well, go back and check it. Enough? Yep, there we go. That initial swoop is a little bit alarming, but we got her. Get this stuff. Processing. Should build another container just next to it, but it's fine. Not you, Ornithopter. There you go. So almost 6 spice in there worth of sand, which is amazing. Throw another 7 in the batch there, and then you throw me another 1100. No, 110. Right? I think so. Yeah, 110. 1100 would be a little bit insane. Actually, how is our... Oh yeah, we're very good on water. Let me just double check. Durables, we're at 49. Yeah, we're good for a little bit longer. Extra, yeah, 45. Okay, yeah. That's still just under half, so good for a little longer. A couple more trips out before we need to worry about fixing stuff up. Opter may be the next thing we try to upgrade to Duralumina. Perhaps. To look and see if we can determine what the different stats are. Like if it's a really significant upgrade or not. We're supposed to do with those guys. Maybe that's what the rocket launchers are for. Okay, so we saw right here on radar. That feels like the one that we got already. Is there another? No, it's just scraps. There's like nothing there. I feel less bad about missing it though. quote unquote missing. This area has been pretty productive today. Let's go see if there's anything new over here now yet. Could be a case of it's been productive all day, so now things will spawn someplace else. You never know, I suppose. Down there. Nervous after that one came up on us. Don't see any pending areas either. I'll just keep cruising. Nothing for it but to continue. Kind of a lack of spice at the moment. What if that's actually somebody's house and not a NPC base? There's some right there. Spotted. Where's the worm? See no sign. Hear him. See him yet still though. Gonna let myself get a little heat stroke. I wanna get these goodies. Pushing. A little bit more in there. That's almost 500. Right up on the edge over here. Where'd you go? There you went. Thought there was more. It's just a shadow. Yeah, we'll play. Somewhere else. Heard you rumbling. Thought that was him for a second. Those are just little scraps. I ain't worried about that. The spice blows out here are bigger. The extra 12 or whatever is down there can just stay down there though. That's fine with me. Let's go get this back in. Top up there on the water. See how we're looking. 108, so we got 534 out of that. It's gonna be close. Very close. That guy down there. Went. I was mildly curious as to which neighbor he is. Yeah, we're doing so much better on fuel. Heck yeah. Wish I would have remembered to do that sooner. Oh well. So it'd be... I don't suppose there's a... static compactor deal. Sandcrawler yield. Heck was that noise? Yeah, I don't see... That's density. Yep, I don't see anything. Oh, yeah. Is that like a million-mile away spice blow? Maybe? Make me another 7. That's 14. We got 13 in here. Feeling good. Big fan. Okay. So we've got 30 in there right now. I think we're going to be one shy. There's 30, 44, no. 30, 43, 44, 45. We got it. We've got it all. We just got to let it process. Unless my math is wrong. Okay. We're going to assume that I've done the math correctly. I'm reasonably confident that I have. Let's swap back to our real gear here real quick. Oh, those can stay. And then you. On me. Put everything back in. Yep, we're good. This can go in, oops, in here instead of the welder tool, but that's fine. Alright. So, we need 140 plastanium, 100 complex machinery, and thermoelectric coolers. Complex machinery we can do. 140 plastanium, right? 100, yeah, 140. I don't know how much of the filament. Let's go check. Filament. Filament. We can also just queue you up while we're here. Stravdium fiber takes 3 mass. Okay? 3 per one of those. So 160, so we don't know how many mass yet. 1 fiber. Okay, so 160. We need 5 times that much titanium and 3 times that much stravidium. So call it 1,000 stravidium. And I call it 2,000 titanium just for good measure. Because wait, no. We're just gonna get like so 3 per 160 times 3. It's like 600. It's a little less than. So 600 of that and 1,000 titanium is like the bare minimum. We've got you. You will not be bountiful in your yield, but it'll do. Got this. I think. I'm gonna throw an extra fuel tank in here. And I'll swap and leave this one in my pocket so we can refuel as we go. I'm just gonna take the survey, but I just don't think I need it. We don't really care about anything we can't see right now, like with our eyeballs. We're gonna stay close to the wall because that's where the coolers say that they should be found. Wrecks and things like that seem to have been a good source in the past, so we'll go looking there. And we'll mine up. I don't remember how many coolers. We'll just grab as many coolers as we can while we get. I want to say it was like 60. Could be wrong. Mostly what we want to do is fill up the Thopter with the ores, first and foremost. Because we're going to need more of both things anyway when it comes time to build the compactor itself. I don't remember how many more, but like one thing at a time. Just one thing at a time. That's my plan. Bum, 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 bum. This is still the same desert that we had before. Hasn't reset yet. Which is fine. Fine by me. This is titanium, right? Yes. Okay. Put you in there. Someone's little shack. Here's more titanium. More up there, it looks like. Looks like the filament stuff. Laggy. Yep, Stravidium mass. Cool. Put that in there. Basalt, so I can get that at home just fine. Here's more titanium. How we doing? 92 and 139. That's gonna take a minute. Plastanium. Little bit by little bit. Is that? Titanium's just weird looking. I'll take it. As long as it reprocesses into titanium, it can look ugly at all once. $178 titanium. Fremen Cave. What sort of goodies do the Fremen Caves hold for us in the deep desert, I wonder? Can I get in here? Yes, barely, but I'll take it. Hopefully not a bunch of hostiles, because I only have... Hang on 1 second. I got my still suit. I don't have any armor. Yes, you are my respawn location. Alright, cool. Just in case, you know. You know how it be. Oh, this is the same cave that we were in for that mission.
Huh? Who goes there?
No, coolers for me? There's some coolers. Hello. Bro, I am Atreides. Wow. 2 shots to the face and you don't care? 4 shots to the face. Damn. Okay. More coolers, love that. Not a huge amount of them, but you know, every little bit helps. A depth missile launcher. So, reasonably worth our time. Run into stuff. That's not just aluminum. We can get that at home. Need to spend our time out here on that. Ah, there's titanium. Or mass. Or both. Stravidium, there's the word I'm looking for. And a cool looking rock. Bonus. Shields up just in case anybody else decides to ambush me out here. Guy just dropped right in and spawned on top of me over there. More titanium. How are we doing? Eight? What was that? I don't know. How are we doing? We got like nowhere near that. We're doing good though. We're making progress. Slowly but surely. Leg. Get that. Not get heat stroke, eh? And then I get heat stroke. Salt. Hopefully that's nothing horrible that they're saying. Full. Wow, okay. So this mass is really heavy. Oh, volume. High in volume. It's just copper. About that. Pretty close to full then as well. It'd be good to find a couple more coolers if we could. With my space left, and we'll have to make another run out for more mass and more titanium. We got like pretty close to half of both, which is pretty good. A cut array is definitely on my wish list soon. We also might just think about like temporary bases out there too. Maybe that's a good task. We don't have enough spice to really double up on things like ore refineries, though. We'll see how... We'll continue our goal currently, which is to get the... improved dealio there. Static compactor. A little more mass in there instead of the fuel. That's the taxi. We found a shipwreck over here. Yeah. That was a good source of some last time. Update our needed amounts. 2 wrecks over here. Based on what we can get a hold of and bring back. Take a nice big drink there. We've got a little hut. The same idea. Build a little hut. Gather some resources. Haul them back. Ideally after processing them so we can save space. Lag, I tell you. I don't need that. That I can take. I don't need any of that. Didn't even know I had a journey for that. This is a different wreck. The cooler.
Identify yourself.
Can I also shoot? Wow, that's taking my shields down pretty fast. Think this is a different. This is the wreck we didn't get into last time. Ah! really like their grenades, eh? Uh-oh. Wow, missing. Need you. Hit the side of this wall. Should've just done that sooner. Alright, bandage that up. Wasn't that big of a scuffing, thankfully. I don't need these. They're just gonna give me a little filament thingy. Microflora. Cooler. I don't need all of that. I'll hang on to that. I don't really need that. Try to maximize the good loot we can bring out here. If I actually need ammo, I mean, kind of. Rapier. There we go. I don't need any of that. Here a key. Here it may be down. This is just the back side of that. Coolers and the other things. Hello. Heavy needs to stop.
Eyes on target.
None of that is needed. There we go. Woo! Spicy. Alright. Now. Another cooler. Do need that. You don't have anything for me that I care about. That's a door out. I don't want to do that just yet. This is the down from the other place I was. Is in there. I see. That's that dropped in. Okay, I should have looked down. I was busy being shot at. Forgive me for not noticing. So it's back here. Back here. This is just... What is this? Okay, yeah, that's here. Alright. was... Get up there. Goofy. It was in here, because we cut through there because we turned around. It's down here. That's where it was. Here. There we go. And then through here, but I think it doesn't matter. I guess we can kind of a little bit of a loop back. Real thing we want to do is go into here. Except it's full of dudes.
Who goes there?
They hurt so bad. I should have brought armor. I think I missed that second shot. One of them. Ah! Had to put a big good bandage on. Oop, down. Nope. Stuff. Well, fortunately, I'm here still. Thought I killed one of them, but it doesn't look like that is true. Oop.
Who's there? Shield on.
All right. Should have brought armor. Alright, got one. For sure this time. I think the other one might have just been winged and got back up. Thank you. I do need that bandage back. See a body.
There's someone here.
There we go. You've just been a little bit more aggressive. Give me all the goodies you have for me. Don't need that car pop, but... Everything? Yep, okay. Anything else? Hell out of here. Yeah, we already checked you. Got just a little bit more room. I've got 36 of these. Can't remember how many it said we need. Poke our nose into this ship over here. Really not the right gear for doing that, though. big time struggle fight. Two heavies flowing to brew. Let's see.
Who goes there?
They throw a heavy at me right out of the gate. How am I supposed to deal with that? No room to move. Okay, there we go. Got one. Still two of them alive up here, though. Just keep popping up on him. Got one. The heavy. Okay, good. No, I got both. Ah, nice. I need you guys to be carrying things I'm more interested in. Please and thank you. Bandage will do. Didn't see that. Totally was looking up. All of the potential things that wanted to shoot me. Okay. If this is just a trap wreck, I'm totally down with that. Crack that door open in a minute. Okay, 3 more. 39 coolers. A big fan. Big fan. Another one. 40 coolers. There's the trap. I was like, where are you? I saw it right before I set it off. Okay, backpack full. This can go away. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. All that can go away. That can go away. Need those instead. That gets me to 46 coolers. That gets me to some other amounts. That amount being 50. And I fear that I need 60. I could be mistaken. Anything else in here? Look up, look down. I think that's all for this one. Cool. But I'm very full, so be smart, I think. I'll head back real shortly here, but I just want to come up here. If there's any holes in the roof worth dropping down in. I don't think so. I think that's all there is for this guy. How's it getting to be? A little while left. A little bit of time. Alright, let's make a run home. This was a great success. Big fan. And we'll confirm how many more coolers I need. We can run these guys again. You have to respawn by the time we get back, which... Like, by the time we get back and then do some more mining, they should be. Top that up a little bit more. Oops, I wasn't paying attention to my glide there, though. My icon's missing, but I do have my scanner. Okay, perfect. There we go. Well, I was going to go a little further. I almost want to put my armor on for that. It almost seems like a really good idea. Seems like it would have made that a lot easier. Because that was not easy. That was very difficult. Those heavies, man. Those heavies. We'll double check our maintenance status when we get back as well. Oh, let's see here. Oh, the missile launcher was broken because I died, and you lose durability on your stuff when you die. Fortunately, not a ton on that. Just F'd. There we go. Okay. Really get around to finishing the actual quest as well. Sure, go ahead and learn that. Sure, go ahead and learn that again. Pretty sure we already have one of those. Fires homing rockets. But I probably need miscals. Fuel cells and duraluminum. Rocket. That's what we do. Just take fuel cells and duraluminum. Okay. Good to know. Still not sure what I use it for. Did I scroll past it? Alright. Yeah, there we go. Silicon and duraluminum, but recipe unknown. I didn't unlock that? Research. I did. Well, that's the next one. I didn't. Okay, but we don't have the intel for it. That's alright. And that would also unlock duraluminum U. That unlocks the missile. Which one does it shoot? We'll need to get more intel eventually. It's on our list. On the old to-do. But since I can't fix it, I guess it's kind of junk. So, just give me more parts and pieces. And we'll make our own when we figure out why we want one. Like, do we shoot at the big ships up there? I don't know. Go with you in there. Okay. Let's go ahead and have you first and foremost double check. Make the 3 that you can. Oh. I was like, that's so low. What? There's got to be more than that. It's because that was just what is in my pocket. You go in there. I didn't mean to take you out. You. There we go. More Stravindian fiber. First and foremost, get you running on that. And then make all the industrial lube you can. Another 17. It's 170. Fantastic. Ooh, there's large fuel cells in here. Excellent. We're going to need to get more fuel cells before too terribly long. We got like just under 5,000. I think it said. But we don't have any. There we go. This extra heal kit in there. That's not an extra bandage. That goes in my pocket. Actually, that wasn't an extra heal kit either. Just take one of those for me, and then top up on the band-aids. We went through a bunch of them just a minute ago. Trying to do attacky things in a still suit. Okay. Now. Let's first, before I do that. There you go. Make sure that's topped up. And it is. I don't think I drank. Nope, I didn't drink anything out of my water bottle. Alright, all of that should be good. And I'm just going to check my spice count. Wait a second. Oh no, yeah, these just make one. Okay. Alright. And then Plastanium. Alright, we'll give you a second to process and get that kicked off while I check my spice count. Not in this box anymore. It's in this one now. 45. Okay. Yes. We should be good there. Let's see how many coolers we need to get this thing done. It was only 30 coolers. Okay, we're good. We have all the coolers we need. Fantastic. So we need the Plastanium and the complex machinery. 140 Plastanium, not 160. Even better, right? We'll need more for the other thing, but that's fine. How much longer are you gonna be chewing on this? Quite a while. But you're gonna have 65, 66, 80, 90 something. So we're like a decent chunk of the way there on Plastanium. Or on the Stravinium, rather. We could do 43 on everything, 38. Let's do complex machinery real quick, because it'll go faster. And then we'll just need to do like one more. There's two of them over there. Just have to do like one more deep desert run for more titanium and stravindium. And I should have checked, or double-checked, the count on the complex machinery. It's like 100 and something, I think, right? We'll just grab as much as we can over here. And then see how we are for space. We should be fine. Assuming we are, then we can go hit this guy. And then we'll head back, as long as we have room for it. This dude with his house right next to us, right next to this. Might be on account of needing so much of it, I suppose. Some kind of a storm cap? Oh yeah, okay. It's just dusty right now. Northwest Ironworks. Down there. Up we go. Gonna use the heavy dart launcher. Missed. Key. Rocker. Flower sand. You need that? Just in general. Much nicer than shooting the guys that take 4 shots. There we go. Bonus of some iron. Flower set. Fuel. Where's the machinery? Over here. Number 13. Down here. Bummer. I don't remember if there was a higher level area that had complex machinery as well. Anything there? Nope. The last time we did this, we really only needed like a handful. 24 is not bad though. Alright, so we did this one. We need to go... Oh, this isn't even the double that we were gonna go for. This is just a bonus that I forgot was over here. Okay. I just saw the chimney and stopped. Didn't even think about whether or not it made sense, like, geospatially to be already here. Didn't look at the 2.5 kilometer waypoint. What a goofy. There may be some in the rift. I don't remember there being a lot of, like, those little ore things in there are mostly just crystal mining areas, I think. Yeah, that's right. We already looked there. They are not there. I think this is the only place to really get them, is out here. Other than, like, just finding them in other places. At random. Loot crates and stuff. Another little house will be next to one of these. I think we'll be coming back. Unless that's also part of this and not a separate camp. Lighthouse. Are you? Give me that. Oops, missed that one. That way, to the side. That'll do. Take your heavy. I'll take 10 more. Bunch of iron. Don't need iron, but small fuel cell. Put that to use. Absolutely. Oh, that's just ammo. Heard a key briefly there. Hear it again. Seven and a bunch of iron.
Kill them all.
Maybe not. Maybe don't do that. Maybe let them take the complex machinery and go. I'll take fire sand off, yeah. Rubbery tube, yeah. Alright, where's this key I kept hearing? And where is the doors it goes to? That's not it. Light ammo right now. Maybe it was down further. Or maybe I'm hearing things. Also possible, I suppose. It could have been the machinery up there. Sound like a key, though. And this is only 17 complex machinery. Sounds low to me. also haven't seen... Where did it get? Maybe the lights, though. They kind of make a similar sound. I haven't seen a door that needs a key yet, either. This is a separate camp. We'll still take the goodies, but... like that. Where's that other guy? That one. 74 meters. Oop. I want to do that. I'll just skirt around here, I guess. This one looks like the other where it's got this upper deck way and then the lower, and then around here there should be a key. There's the burning doors.
Take cover!
Ow! Killed myself. That was embarrassing. Thought I could get clear. Now, key acquired. Go this way in case we spot anything else delicious and looty. That's like the same amount we got from the whole other one we just picked up right there, basically. And then take the fuel, sure. Not an efficient way to gather it, but in here, so like I might as well. Another 14 there. Backpack full. Well, I don't need that junk. There. Take one more iron with us instead. Because reasons! Those reasons being that I'm a horrible, incorrigible loot goblin. Can I sneak through there? No. Curses. Just go around. Fine. Destroy all my fun. Alright. That might be a new house. Out of power. Yeah, it was a new house. Alright, one more to go. Scoop up. Put this junk in the helicopter. We'll have lots of room to live again. Last one is over... Oh, well actually there's two over there. Works for me. Shoom. too soon. A little too soon. Just tuck myself in over here right quick. Ourselves up the way here. Go down and get the key real quick. Any loot they decide to give me.
Reveal yourself.
Revealed. Take that for the bandage. If we run out of room, throw crap out. Oop, sorry. Whack my mic stand. Alrighty then. Nobody's standing on the corner this time. More bars, more ingots, or ores rather. Bars are the ingots. Fuel, because why not? Complex machinery. Everything else is all the same. Whoop. That didn't work. How did it? Tried to get impatient with my jumping. Alright. Got this off and do one more. I would skip the drop off, but I ran out of space last time I did. Ooh. Cheap. Okay. I'm thinking they ignored the thopter. It's just a guess. But I'm going with it as a guess. Which is kind of nice. Wonder what they drop. Is it anything good? We're kind of like, you know, beyond this zone now, so shouldn't be too terribly hard to take them down, you would think. Where'd you come from? I missed. Alright. Meow. Take the armor plates for sure. Don't need any of that. Don't need that right now. This is another one of these not as good runs. Well, there's still 12 in there, though. That's nice. Let's see. There was that. Almost fell down there if I wasn't watching. I need that out. just wind. I don't see a storm. I'm sure that's only light ammo. It's fine. Don't really need it. There's one more machine down here, right?
I see someone.
Do you? You really see me? Sure you want to see me? It's historically not very good for the health of your friends. Collision is not great there. There we go. Got that time. Light ammo, don't care. Machine. There you go, another 12. That's good. Must have just got unlucky on the roll on the other one like that. I'll top up, why not? Can I get you? Nope. Grab all that. Perfect. Alright. Where'd I leave my thought? Right there. That will get us... aren't you? Um, 111. So, good run. And that was it, right? There was no more over there. Yeah, we're good. So, good haul, for sure. I'm going to push this a little bit. There we go. I can glide a nice long way. Storm brewing way out there, looks like. Alright. Be home in good time to avoid that. For sure. Up to the last minute here. I don't think I'm going to be able to carry this over this crest. I'm going to lose too much speed right here. Yeah, try. Nice. Be more than enough there, though. There's a big old sandstorm right there, I tell you what. Alright, let's take this... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. This out. Refuel. We can throw the little guy in there too for the next time we're out. And that's not what I meant to do either. I'm gonna figure out a way to turn that chat off real soon here. Actually, let me go grab this. Couple hundred more fuel cells. The Stravidium should be done by now. Wow, that's a lot of iron for just an accidental pickup along the way, basically. How much items? Don't have any iron in here. Wait. Oh, it's because it's not a thought. Duh. You. There. Perfect. Make me. So we can do 90. 90 of the 160 we need. That's not bad. I'm also going to just have to make iron. And why not the steel too? Just get it through. That'll still leave us with plenty of extra iron for chests and crap. Go ahead and make the 6 of those you can, just by accident, by virtue of being done. Alright, hang on 1 second. Don't know why Russia is all over this server. Show text chat on HUD. Alright, where is that? I thought I had that turned off, actually. Am I just blind and didn't see it earlier? I want chat bubbles. I want that. Friendly indicators. I don't care about that. Oh, there you are, right there. Off, off, off. Don't need any of this stuff on my screen. There. Alright, now. I'll take this out, take that out, take this out. I'll put all this away real quick. I'll put you, Stravindium in there. Let that rock and roll. We probably have... Yep, things there can be deposited. Put this other stuff away as well. Alright. Extra band-aids can get put away real quick while we double check our complex machinery needs. We got it. We have the machinery. We only needed 100. That's good. We basically got that in a little more. So we just need 140 ingots, and we have, what was it, 90? So we're doing really good on that. That's going to be our first goal tomorrow. We're going to get that finished up, get this thing in, and then get a improved compactor. That way, if we happen to spot, it's not there, it's here. So we'll need another 40. So we need like basically the same. Ooh, improved Holtzman actuators. Though, where do we get those? We'll have to find that out in the deep desert. I'm sure. And then also thermo-responsive ray amplifiers. This is also on my wish list. 27 spice. This takes another 45 spice. Holy crap. Well, we'll get the thing in there for sure. I crave more efficient spice harvest. I was gonna look at, though, we have a new building set now. I'm very excited by that. Rounded rooftops and things. Oh, this is all the Plastone. Okay, I see. So this is like... the end game stuff. Wide ramp. Looks nice though. It's got like a side on it. Got nice walls. Yes, good. We're gonna get some of these for sure. All door. Nice. All doors definitely going here. We might get rid of all this observer stuff. Don't know. This looks sort of like maybe it has a window. It's hard to say. Nice columns, pillar bottoms. Very cool. Very, very cool. And then ladders, railings. There's our large gate, which is the eagly guy. Gotcha. Very, very cool. Oh, we also have this. Got more vases. We've got better books. Like, we're gonna totally go with some of that. And just directly replace them. It's okay. There we go. We can put some more here. It's now a reading nook. We've got Atreides wall-mounted plate. It's alright. Armchair. Much nicer. I'll leave the chome for those guys. Visitors. Brady's bench. Okay. Brady's desk. Absolutely. Way cooler. 100% cooler. What else we got? Wall partitions. These are way better too. Chome bookshelf. Atreides bookshelf. Very much so. That's what's going on here. Absolutely. Ornate strategy table we can put somewhere. We also have lighting. There's a dispenser lamp, which I'm not a huge fan of. Standing lights. Here we go, wall lights. Okay. I don't think this one needs light so much, but we can do like just for the decoration for sure. Something like that. And then this one needs light badly, so let's actually hide seam a little bit there. There. I like this. I like this a lot. These are way cooler lights. Do the same thing here. Bring light to the bedroom. And this guy already has like pretty cozy lighting, so we'll leave him be. What else do I have here? I've got Atreides floor lights. They're bigger. Okay. Good look. Okay. That's all right. I want these. Well, they kind of look cool glowing in there, so we'll leave those alone. Anything else? These are my ceiling stuff. Okay. That's fine for now. This has decent lighting. What else do I got here? Just literally a sandbike track sitting around? Okay. That. Maybe for a garage. Alright, well, that'll get us going in the proper direction. Bring some variety in. Could do also lights out here. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Not sure about these ones. They don't really serve much of a purpose, but I like these over here better. Find something else to decorate this with. We could also do that. These have to go on the floor, it seems. That's just a weird. It's a weird lamp. Could do the dispenser light. Doesn't like the thing under it very well though. This does better, but it looks weird. I'm gonna pass on that for now. Alright. Let's go put this scrap from our experimentation away. Do something down here. We need to finish up there. It's a work in progress. It's alright. It'll be done someday. Maybe we'll do the next Dune day. We'll spend some time sprucing up things, but I don't want to spend too much because, yeah, I guess it's going to be a while before we get Plastanium. I was thinking that like some of it's going to change, but it'll be alright. It's fine. Like this up here. Is a great candidate for these slightly more decorative looking things. Some vertical windows would be really nice. round window like this may be nice. There's a huge window. I'm excited for that. Door, Ruben's door. Passageway, wide passageway, wide passageway, wide passageway. Having interesting thoughts about wide passageways. Looks like it's two tiles wide, which doesn't line up with anything in here, but we can change that in the future. We need to go worry about getting an immense amount of flower sand before we can really care about those things. And an immense amount of basalt too. Basalt should be easy. It's the flower sand that's going to be a thing. Put you in there for now. All right. So we'll let that run away. Let's top up our... Double check the water. Double check the water. It does have a little ways to go. Top up our filters here. They can run to continue filling that. You. Also, let's double check. These take 70 complex machinery, so we need more complex machinery before we do that. That's okay. Why didn't I put a railing on this? It would look nicer with a railing. Maybe because it kind of cuts in like that, and I was just like, meh. I would like, I think, to extend this all out one more, so that we could put everything inside. If this wall still is that, I wouldn't care about that so much. Go ahead and put our bloods in here. It's empty as well. But it would be nice, repair you, it would be nice if this wasn't in the hill. Things for future us to square away. As long as we don't cut into the curve anything too much. We still have room to get the buggy in easily. Should be okay. And like, got a little bit of room, basically. I like my little courtyard, even if it's kind of not really practical because of the inability to get places in a sandstorm. We could remedy that too. Well, I guess not with there. That would be quite impulsive, it would seem. Yeah, lots of things we can do. Lots and lots. But also just, you know, build something new. Kind of like the spot though, all things considered. Anyway, let me put this... No, I'm going to keep that on me because the first thing we're going to do tomorrow when we get started is double check our requirements. Much nicer it is in here now. I love that. I could even maybe get rid of these lights. I don't know. Kind of like them too, though. We'll leave it be for now. But thank you for coming to join me today. I had tons of fun. We made a pretty good chunk of progress. we need another 45 spice before we can get the compactor, so that's kind of a bummer, but it is what it is, right? We're gonna need intel eventually. We can fly around and get that. It's not that bad. We can drive around and get that too. It's not that bad. We need more complex machinery, so we'll need to do another run of that. We need more plastone. Plasticrete? No. Plastanium. There's the word. We need more plastanium. So we'll have to run out there and get some of that. We have to find the Holtzman field things, which maybe they just come off of the Thopters out there. I don't know. We'll have to salvage them and find out. I don't know that it says improved Holtzman actuator. I think we would need to see it in the thing to actually read the description of it, but I'm sure we can track some down. We have the main story, we have the Atreides story. We should do Atreides story up until we get back to main story like levels of things. We have the whole shield wall zone to do with that. Probably do that. Run through some of those for a little while. And then we'll get the rest of what we need to at least get the fabricator in. I don't know if I want to do... This would be 50. We have to find these ray amplifiers somewhere. 27 spice. This guy's 45 spice. Another 40 plastanium, though. And the improved actuators. Like, we can get the 45 spice. Pretty good at spice now. And it would make the spice easier in the future. But like, all of this is just a ton of everything that we don't have any of. We might plop down. I don't know when the Coriolis storm happens, which is troublesome, but we might plop down like a temporary base out there just to gather up the stuff. I don't know also if it's possible to get a buggy out there without transport. In fact, I'm going to say it's probably not, because this is all quicksand at the border. We've only ever flown over it. But it's either quicksand or mountains, right? So I'm going to say no. You have to be able to fly it out there, basically. Or take it out in pieces, right? So that's probably what we'd have to do. We'd have to build like a temporary base and blueprint it down, which we can do. That's not a bad thing. It's not hard, I don't think. And then just haul out enough granite to build it. And it can be just like a hangar with a shed on the side, and that would be perfectly fine. And it can run off of fuel. We should get more fuel too. We should just go on a fuel run with the buggy. But and then we would have a base to just throw stuff into, and then we can ship it back. It would be ideal if we could run a refinery out there. But the medium refinery, I guess that's just steel and cobalt. And that's all we have right now. 50 complex machinery. Steel and cobalt is not bad. And then we could refine it out there. Oh, we need the chemical refinery too, which is bad to make. So we'd need 400 power for just those things, plus whatever else, which is fine. That's not terrible. Even if we had to put some wind gens out there, like we could use the other ones, cheap ones. It would really only be this guy, because that'd be another 35 spice. And a bunch of duraluminum complex machinery. But being able to not need to ship back the components would be a big win, right? Even if you could, well, you can't do anything with the titanium without the trivinium. So, womp womp. You're still on this other stuff, but yeah. Food for thought. Food for thought. I think that's probably further out in the future still, but we could kind of start having outposts that are very small, for sure. Because fuel is super easy to come by, and we can make this is 2 crystals per cobalt paste. And then this one is 3. But the time we'd save in we'd have to have like we'd have to put a buggy out there and maintain it out there, which we could do. We could build a lower Mark 1 and just put the biggest cutaway on it we can do, basically. Could do that. Then we can run around out there, gather it up, bring it back, process it out, and then just ship back the cobalt paste directly. I'll have to think about that a little bit. We could also do a similar thing with spice out in the gap here. We can just pick a spot. It can be anywhere, really. Even go like out here. I don't know if that's worm sand there or not. I don't want to be out there though, because we want to be easy to ship back. So like maybe out here. Maybe over here. A little crowded over here. Maybe over here. I don't think anybody lives over here right now. Could do that. And just do our spice processing there. And then ship back the melange. Options. Lots of options. I don't think they would take a lot to build, granite-wise. Plunk down a nice little one. I don't know how many bases you're allowed to have. But I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna go have something to eat and go to bed. So yeah, thanks for coming to hang out with me. It'll be fun tomorrow. I'm pretty thinking that I need to put the code stream on pause for a little while. So we might do this in the morning tomorrow. We'll see how I feel when I wake up. Yeah.